walking around in the muff. Got a saber-toothed kitty named Little Fluff. Can't think too good, don't know too much. No reading, no writing, no silly stuff. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough. I got to be tough.
Dumb as rocks. Could never act, just barely talks. But thinks that he's so smart. Blowing over brains, tear you apart.
A big bad cave cat caught my socks. Got nothing upstairs that's full of rocks. Running, pouncing, hunting my prey. Sharpen my claws, don't get in my way. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. Got to be tough, 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 tough. Trust my instincts, they never fail. Don't say I should go back to school. Ain't nothing you can teach this dumb old fool. I've got to be tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough. Got to be tough. Tough. Got to be tough. I learned all I need from flexing my muscles. Mess with me and we'll end up in a tussle. My teeth are sharpened like a razor blades. Unless you want big trouble, get out of my way. I got to be tough. This world is so rough. I got to be tough. Got to be tough. Tough. I got to be tough.
Dumb as rocks. Could never act, just barely talks. Thinks that he's so smart. Blowing over brains, tear you apart.
Bobbing and weaving and a dodging and believing that the earth is flat, not overheat. Cover my ears to the obvious truth. Just wagging my tail and shining my tooth. This world is so rough. I got to be tough, 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 tough.
All right. Welcome in anyone and everyone in chat. Sorry about the sudden stream. I just realized that I had time tonight. And that was like 20 minutes ago. Why did the music volume just suddenly decrease? Not volume, but like quality. Hello? If I leave this Discord channel. Okay, that's weird. Anyway. I had decided that there was something I wanted to do for Dearmad, but I also realized it should be something I do on stream. And then thirdly, I realized it's not really lore related, so I can do this kind of half in lore, half out of lore, where the thing I'm doing is canon, but the things I'm saying are not quite as much. And it's related to the storage system here. Well, you guys are in hats right now, though, so I'll wait a little bit before I reveal what I'm doing. I doubt anything major has happened being called while I was gone, asleep. What are you doing out of your bed? Alright. Now that the ads are over, there was something I wanted to test out. Because I've never actually messed with this before. It is the create storage systems, where you've got your item vaults, packagers, repackagers, frog ports, stock links, all of that. I've never messed with it before, and I kind of want to try it. And the reason this stream has its name is because it feels like it would be something that the mod team doesn't want us doing, but they didn't say it explicitly in the rules, so it's not against the rules. There's nothing that would hint at it being against the rules. The only thing about it is I have zero idea how it works. See, that's my logic. If I do this and nobody stops me, then I'm good to go. And if no one is here to stop me, why weren't they watching the stream? Okay, this part doesn't matter. The schematic cannon is banned. Ah, gamer, of course the schematic cannon is banned. That would be way too powerful for a server. But just to make sure, I'm looking in the banned items now. Huh. I could swear the schematic cannon was banned. I'll have to talk to Dropper about that one. Because that one definitely should be banned. Like, out of all the create things to be banned, that would be my number one. See, you can do the same builds without the schematic cannon. It just makes it incredibly easy. Okay, so there's one major issue I'm seeing with the storage system I want to make, where if I want to have the stock ticker and be able to just extract things at will, that means that I have to be able to consolidate all these chests into one block, which ideally you would just use an item vault, but all of my items are already in this massive storage system. Now there is a banned item that would allow me to do that, but I can't use a banned item. I can beg and plead on my knees for Drukra, but I doubt they will unban it for this one situation that makes it overpowered. Hold on. It is the I forget what it is. It's the storage controller. Basically, what it does is you place it next to a bunch of chests, and it acts as an interface with all chests connected to it. So if I were to place it here, I would be able to import and export from this block everything in all of these chests. It's basically like a drawer controller from like one of those drawers mods, but it works with chests and not just drawers. Unfortunately, the only solution I could think of that might work in my current scenario is to have packagers on the backs of each of these chests, which would be kind of annoying. Also, I don't know if you can actually do that because they have to have a place to go. Let me look. Let's see. Unless you could probably just put a funnel on the side of one of the packagers and it would just fall out. Alright, I'm cooking up an idea. So we have a stock ticker here with a chest, and we have a belt leading from behind the chests into this one with a saw on it, and then a bunch of packagers on the backs of these chests with individual names. And then, of course, this one has an address. And so you can request items here, and they will come out of the chests, whichever one it needs, and right into here. I'm not sure if it'll work. And also, it would be very annoying because if I just take a little peek back here, this entire area is filled with water. Now, it's definitely a solvable issue. We have banana slug slime, which can deal with water. It's just a matter of it's gonna take ages. What I'm thinking I do is I box off some of this area to make it a little smaller then load it up with banana slime crystals to just get rid of all the water. Before we even start thinking about the packaging system, this is something we have to fix. CDTM? What? Ah. See, I read that as could be too much, which is the opposite. And then also, if I clear out this area back here, it'll give me space for like automatic farms, and then I can just add them to the system. I just gotta find a block to use. There's the obvious trace of cobblestone, but I don't actually have that much of it. Alright, I have to put away that andesite you gave me. Look, I've seen Russia's storage because they wanted me to put away some secret material Drucker can't know about into their storage system. And I opened a double chest. I think it was an iron double chest too, and it was completely filled with andesite. City, don't side-eye me. It's a secret material Drucker can't know about because I think it's funny if Drucker doesn't know about this material that we have and are actively using. We have quite a bit of... Oh, right, I just remembered. We have obscene amounts of wood. If I can just find it. Where do we keep all this spruce wood that we mined? I think I know exactly where we keep it. Alright, this is explicitly not canon where I'm going right now. How are we running low on wood here? I'm just gonna assume that most of the wood that we mined is in Morok's house, because Morok was the one who cleared out the forest. Now look, I would automate wood bars, but I currently don't have the space for it, which is why part of the reason why I'm making this area behind my thing, in which I need to build out of something. God, do we have so much gravel? Maybe this is what we use for it, you know? I don't think anyone's using that much gravel. Oh, there's the wood. Or at least what's left of it. I'm not gonna rob them. I disrespect the man, but that doesn't mean I'm going to rob him. Is there a block we can make out of flint? There is flint blocks, but that's pretty expensive. I thought it would be 2x2. I make any blocks out of gravel? I know there's the gravel bricks, but those break very, very easily. Um, okay. You can turn it into andesite. That's interesting. You know, I think we just take this wood and run with that. 6 stacks should be enough. I just need to make a big box. It doesn't need to look good because it's not canon. How did you get out? Then once the box is built, I can worry about decorating it. Let's see. Where are the chests? There. I want to give it ample space. You know, this probably looks like hot garbage on stream. Okay, now you can see. Alright, see ya, gamer. Oh, fuck. I forgot how banana slime works. There's the block. Let me look. So from here, this is a very horrible view. What is that? Oh, that's underneath Bow. Alright, so this doesn't interact with what Bexy has going under Morov's house. So I should be fine. That's not normal. Let's see. Over here. Let's go a little over here because I would like to have the space. I want to have as much space back here as possible, basically. It can be expanded later, but for now, I want to mitigate expanding as much as possible because this seems like it'll be very annoying. No. If my scroll wheel wanted to work with me. And let's just establish a floor for now. This seems like it'll work. What is this song? Is this from fighting? Yes, it is. Oh, and this also encapsulates the little area I already have that exists solely for generating power and making crushing wheels. I should probably get rid of this slime block just so it's not, like, in the way. Alright, there we go. It's all blocked off. Now I can grab the banana slime. I don't have that much of it, but if I go top to bottom, I should be able to clear it out. This banana slime is a terrifying substance to just have. If you wanted, you could fuck someone's day up with this shit. Absolutely destroy their water wheels. If they have any water as decoration, boom, it's gone. And it's more annoying than just a sponge because it creates all these blocks. And yeah, you can insta-mine them, but they're just annoying and they keep regenerating if you feed the slime block more water. And this is why I put the hoppers under the slug, by the way. Because I knew at some point I was gonna want to clear out this water. And sponges are a lot harder to get my hands on. let's see, where are the others? A couple over here. And then there should be one more. There it is. Okay, a little bit of progress at a time. The noise it makes is so weird. Oh fuck, turn up the volume.
Where did it go wrong? Left me here with a frozen heart and a broken home. Started out so nice. I even changed the litter box once or twice, but now it turned to ice. Was it so bad in our family? See the pictures of you and me. Will you come and please give me one last chance to fix the things that done you wrong, or you can kick me in the pants. You gave us pain, 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 pain. Left us alone, 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 alone. It's just
I think if you just destroy the slime blocks, these naturally decay, but it's a lot quicker to just break the crystals.
washed up
really hate you. No, no, no.
I swim across a lake full of gators, sharks, and electric eels to show you what's at stake. Gators and eels and snakes. I walk across hot coals, singe my whiskers and tender paws to put some kibble in your bowl. So much better will this kitty be. You can trust me, I'm turning over on a leaf. Is it just too late, or have I hurt you too much to open up the gate?
Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a wall of slime so I can clear out this area. Just create like an airtight seal. Or a watertight in this case. It's beautiful. Solving all my problems with mucus. What do you mean none of these are sources? Well, the fish died in the mucus. I guess now this stream isn't city approved. It's beautiful. Just looking at this. If you forget that it's mucus that I'm standing on, so locked in, I haven't said anything in like minutes, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just very into what I'm doing, I guess. Okay, so Bexy, to explain, I'm clearing out a bunch of the water from behind my house because I want to have room to do create stuff. And instead of using sponges like a normal person, I used a bunch of banana slug slime, which it gets rid of the water, but it creates a bunch of these mucus crystals. Well, look, it was either use the banana slime, which I already have, or go hunt an elder guardian, which I not only haven't done, but sounds annoying on a server with like 30 plus people who have also probably killed elder guardians. There we go. It's a very complex system of slime I have going on there. That one can go.
That's why you'll never find the worm in it. But a few bad ones won't spoil the eyes if they fall far enough from the tree. Rind is all you see. Leave Eden with my...
One of the major issues with the slime, though, is if I break one of them, the crystals start to decay. So if I need to put a crystal somewhere else, then it becomes an issue. Also created a wall that I can no longer climb. I swear, if people knew, if characters knew what Screw was doing in their free time, they would not view Screw the same. What do you mean you voluntarily filled the cave behind your house with mucus?
and said 5 more minutes, please. You won't believe the dream I just had.
Well, this enigma is currently trapped in a maze of mucus, so I guess that's one kind of enigma, you know? You know, if you really want to pin the blame on someone, you can blame Bexy for this, because they AFK fished long enough for me to get this much mucus. Because I just have a slug that generates the mucus. And as long as Bexy's AFK at their fish farm, I'm getting more mucus. Where'd the slime block over here? There it is. I could tell because that mucus wasn't withering away. You truly never know what someone is doing inside their house. I'm literally trapped in a mucus prison. Somehow there are fish still alive. Not for long, though. Oh, I've been encased. This stream started off normal. This was not in the plans, by the way. I entirely did not plan to be making this mucus prison. This started off by me wanting to make a storage system. If you can believe it. the fish's tomb. Water source somewhere up here. Any more mucus blocks around here that I haven't mined up? And I'm not talking about the crystal mucus, I'm talking about the sources. One here. I wonder if these blocks work on lava. Not that I would, like, need it for clearing out lava, because that's a waste of good lava. But, like, if you wanted to use it to look under lava pools to find diamonds or something, I wonder if that could be something. This used to be a habitable place for fish. Now it's mucus land. They've all been encased like bugs in amber. I think I actually cleared out all the water. Alright, and then there should be just one block of mucus left somewhere here. There it is. And now all the crystals should decay on their own, but I'll just try to clear out as many as I can. Hello. I didn't realize I had scrolled up in my chat, so I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I can see the pit. I've been able to see it. Your pit is like 10 blocks away from my bed. Yeah, Scrooge is trying to sleep. Meanwhile, they have to listen to Morok grunting as he mines away.
I'll shake the apples from my family tree. So when the autumn comes to take the leaves,
Well, look, in terms of
we'll write
mining,
history
what are you
books
gonna hear
from
through the walls? You're gonna
memories
hear the pickaxe hitting the
that we
rock, and you're
shared
gonna
in
hear them grunting.
Wilmette. Well, I don't remember 2012, but I heard the world would turn to hell. And compared to that, well, I'm doing well. So I pray to God it really did. Well, they always ask you not to leave, and I am as they
Wow, Morok and Maeve
remember
must be very
me.
busy. They must be working out some
So when
serious
all my friends
trauma together.
forget my name, no, I won't come back and be the same.
Wow, I'm so
No,
happy
I
for
won't
them. I
come
wish I
back
could
and
sleep.
be the same. Oh. And I'm gonna be myself again.
Alright, now I have to light this area up. Let's see. Do I have any torches? I, in fact, do not. And I also don't have coal. Is there another recipe I can use? Blubber, animal oil, firelight, dust. Nope. I might have blubber. No, I don't have blubber. I thought I did. I was eating whale meat for a while. Let's just use the charcoal, I guess. Where did I put those sticks? Oh yeah, right. Here. I can leave those in there, actually. They're still in my inventory. I should cover that up. Punching nonsense with the bullets in my head. Nice. see you, the final water source. Alright, and now I find, or I do have to clear out some stuff from it, but I have the beginnings of my own little non-canon area. This is only Fortune 3. Why did I get so much flint? Hello? Alright. Oh right, this is stuff I'm gonna have to cover up if I'm carving this out. Luckily, the only way into this cave is by going through my house, so no one's gonna accidentally come across this. Especially because I don't think anyone's really gonna be mining through Called in lore. Well, I doubt you're gonna come through this cave specifically. You're gonna go out of your way to expand your pit and just, you don't need the stream snipe. You know where my house is. You're just gonna expand your pit a few blocks so you can in character find the out of character zone. Sorry, I was taken aback by City suggesting that they would have to stream snipe in order to find where my house is. No, Bixie, don't connect your out of character basement to mine. You'll find all of my illegal farms and everything else illegal. Or quote unquote illegal. Like, illegal in the sense that they didn't write it in the rules that it's illegal, but if the mod team were to find out about it, they would make it illegal because it's that strong. Realized I never turned my music volume back down after I Hate You, Mom. Oh, right, I can just... I forgot that's where the back wall was. I can't believe this. Now we just have one really big, out-of-character area. Oh no, now Morok knows where Screw's illegal cobblestone generator is gonna go. Don't worry, there's a lot more than just a cobblestone generator going down here. Good to know, but I did need this space open anyway for what I was actually planning. And what I was actually planning doesn't fall under the purview of a farm, so there's nothing in the rules that says I can't make it. If you know anything about create frog ports, then that's what I'm doing. But if you don't, then don't worry about it. And weirdly, what I'm doing doesn't actually involve frog ports. It's just usually used alongside them. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this after you guys went through everything with spectator mode. Okay, but like the system I'm making is gonna be really cool. Oh, I wish I could nerd out about how cool it's gonna be. hopefully what I'm doing won't actually cause that much lag, because now that me and James have created the steam boiler, uh, we can use those instead of water wheels. I mean, steam engine, not boiler. Wait, why would the farm cause lag? Oh, wait, no, the animal farm. I got you. Why is City playing eugenics in Minecraft with horses instead of cats? Oh, sorry, caribou instead of cats. The caribou that's gonna die after one creeper. See, I didn't take that as a bird. I just thought that was, like, a known fact. I should probably take down these water wheels at some point, but I can't be bothered to right now. I'm gonna get my steam engine set up, and then I can get rid of the water wheels. Also, Bexy, are you still here? I have a question that I need a moderator to answer. Also, I guess this applies to City, but I don't know. Which, if either of you are still here, I have a very important question. I mean, like, still in chat, not in call. But since you're here, what would be the legality of me creating a really, really, really deep lava pool in this out of character zone? So deep that it counts as an infinite source, and then I can just pump lava out of it to fuel a steam generator. It's not something we're gonna be able to do until the Nether, because we need blaze burners to fuel them with lava. but it's just a thing that might happen once we get access to that. And that's like my way of complying with the rules, because normally when you make a steam boiler or like a steam engine, if you want to fuel it with lava, what you would do is you would set up a nether portal next to it and have that be like where you get your lava from, because the lava pools in the nether are so massive that they just count as infinite sources. But because we can't make nether portals, I figured the next best thing would be to make my own. If only I could use mucus to destroy stone. Yeah, fair enough. What did you hit and run them with? Oh. See, I thought it would be a diamond greatsword named Morok's Meat Obelisk. What's the point of having funny weapon mods if you're not gonna have a funny weapon to use out of character? Why is my music so quiet? See, that's just a skill issue because my in-lore weapon is good enough to use out of lore. What? God, this song is so epic. What? I'm assuming Drakra just dropped the sea serpent in front of City. Oh,
between all the land and the sky, being by never forgiving. Nobody knows you and neither do I.
Wow, this is so clean now.
You wear a grin and keep perfectly still, driven away with persistence. I wonder if they have wondered or will ever wonder. Ever wonder? Farmer Jim hums when he's all alone. He may imagine you heard and he knew you wouldn't hear what he might have known. I wonder whether he wonders if you ever wonder. Ever wonder? Oh, scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder who's calling your name. Scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder if you are to blame.
Alright, there's the back of the chest cleared off.
Mother Earth's love whispered to me, real is a feeling and feeling is real. All of you are flowing through me, but you wouldn't know how to fathom or feel when the wind blows.
So let me see.
The wind knows, oh scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you
I do need cardboard.
who's calling your name. Shame how nobody knows you, only who wonders if you are to blame. Saving the grain of your golden domain without even reasoning why. The crows seem to know where you need them to go, igniting a spark in their minds so they circle and fly. Fly. Fly.
What's the repackager? Oh, so that's for auto crafting. Wait, red tablecloth has a
You
use?
hang around for a living, blown in the wind
Why is
like
there
a
so many notches?
butterfly, monarch of ever forgiving. Some of us wonder if you wanna die. Would you wanna die? How I wonder, ever 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 wonder,
Oh. That's very interesting. And what about the requester? So that's like if I have something where it's like I request something to autocraft and it's a very specific thing. Stock ticker. I'm just looking at all this again to refresh myself. Okay, so one issue I'm seeing is that these won't be able to be powered. So I should make my storage just a slight bit bigger. Or at least wider, not bigger. I could probably take this down and move it elsewhere. I also don't exactly need these anymore. Because a lot of the research stuff, that's a given. And the opinions is already on the wiki. So what we'll do is we'll toss these in here. Now I need tape. Packing tape is just slime and paper. I don't have paper. I don't have sugarcane. I gotta go get paper. Alright, that's all I need. I didn't miss that.
Stratospheric fear of catastrophes near, fast it's here, atmosphere past your ears fall, but you'll never land. Second star to the right.
Alright, and now packing tape is a very interesting thing that I feel like more people should know about on the server because it's so incredibly useful.
Airplane eclipses over spirals of math. Would or could the impact kill me? Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. It's just the high noon moon saying shoot for the stars. Be the next
So
big
I've got all these
constellation,
chests
connect the
here,
dots.
and I want to move
Dream
them
your
over
part,
here.
dandelion seeds
How
get
am I
to
going to
ride on
do
the
that?
breeze. You make a wish upon the dead, but turn and call it a
I
weed.
can
Only
put
plastic
packing tape
flowers never die.
on all of these chests,
With the bones of a
and
crow
suddenly,
and ambitions of
that's a lot of
Timbo
NBT data.
X. What do you know of control? The wind is simply at your back. It really seems pollen's more clever than bees, so you cue the final words of Leary and cry. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'd rather be a
I realized as I picked it up, that's a lot of NBT data. You could totally force a chunk ban with this.
But there are no mistakes, and dandelion seeds you to ride on the breeze. You make a wish upon the dead, but turn and call it a weed. Only plastic flowers never die. While I cry on skies of blue linoleum, clouds of spilled milk, but am I the cup? Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Falling up.
Those two chests are not necessary.
Here comes the sun, am I falling up?
Now I need more.
Shirley Temple, Maraschino, hotel rooms of Motley Crue, Broadway producer, improv troops, Ray-Bans in your living room. Eyeline hurts to be in view.
I still have the paper.
It's karaoke night with friends. Leave early. Did I earn this stupid hat? Is now really a good time for a new tattoo? Oh, it's now really a good time for a new tattoo. The larger they are, the harder they tend to fall. Much larger than life, 'cause from such height, life looks awful small. And dandelions grow in dirt, magic mushrooms grow in piles of bullshit. I grew up in suburbia, love us or hate us, because you're killing us. And dandelion seeds get to ride on the breeze. You make a wish upon the dead, but turn and call it a weed. Only plastic flowers never die. While I cry and skies are blue.
Alright, I gotta get to labeling these. So stone 1.
Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Falling up. Here comes the sun, am I
Stone
falling
2.
up? Falling
Drops 3.
Here comes the sun, am I falling
Plants
up?
2.
Did I earn this stupid hat? Is now really a good time for a new tattoo?
This blocks.
Your stratospheric fear of catastrophes near, fast it's here, atmosphere past your ears fall, but you'll never land.
1.
Second star to the right, and straight on till you die.
Now where do you think you're going? The party is this way! And trust me, it's to die for! I know we'll be the best of friends.
I need a different entrance to this area as well.
Dynamite is quick, but it makes a lot of mess. And flattened by a cow is just embarrassing at best. But baked into a yummy cake or dropped into a pit of steak. Though drowning in a lobster tank might hurt a little less. There's a million gruesome ways to die. How about impaled upon a spike?
Oh, that's such a good spot for an entrance.
Maybe something on a bike. There's a million gruesome ways to die. We could bury you alive. We're sure your death will be second to none. We could put you in a cage with the hungry alligator. Drop you in a volcano with an active crater.
Alright, now
What about 10,000 volts of electricity?
I need a
Dragon
stock
death
link.
by Shakespeare in a tragic comedy. Trampled by an elephant or turned to goat meat stew. Or tried to fight a dragon armed with nothing but a shoe. We could do a
I think I need the stock link, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that's something we can do.
Okay, yeah. I need a stock link for each of these chests.
I thought I'd try the guillotine.
That's a lot of materials. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 13 stock links, which is 13 transmitters and 13 item vaults.
Maybe you can choke upon a grape. Put you in a blender and trapeze. Maybe we can find an angry mob. Tie you on a stake and cook you up like a kebab.
I remember playing the demo of this game and being very confused because this was like when they only had the one boss and then a sandbox area when I played it.
Sure your death will be second to none.
Alright, I forgot. I actually need 14. Although I doubt I'll be doing much requesting from this chest. So actually I just need the 13. This one isn't for storing stuff I'm actually gonna use. Where do I start on this? This is a lot. Why don't we start with the 26 iron plates we're gonna need. Oh, I don't have that much iron. I guess I have to go mining for it. I'm probably gonna need a lot more iron, so this is good to do anyway. Let's see, is the entrance to the big cave still over here? Yes, it is. I might as well make this a general mining trip, because I'm running low on a lot of things. If only it was iron we had duped with the smelter, but no, it was zinc. Which honestly, it's probably for the best that it was zinc, because we can't really use that to quite the extent. What are you doing down here? Also, what the fuck happened to my damage? Did I get nerfed or something? No, I don't know why that guy just took no damage. Where on earth is all the iron? Diamonds? So nobody's been around here. Or people have, they just didn't go get the diamonds. Oh, I should probably fix my map. There's a murmur over there. Hello. Another skeleton spawner. That's an enchantment from Puppet. So I'm gonna just take that. I'm assuming that means you can enchant the cuffs. As much as I hate to say that. There's so many diamonds down here, and I haven't found a single iron ore. There it is. And I'm back here.
Why did it sound like that?
Okay, so I've been here. Because I'm the only person on the server who uses soul torches, or use. Apparently I found, like, the world's stock of iron. Alright, this is where I was mining obsidian. don't see any water down there. Oh, there's iron up here. Wouldn't it be funny if I died? Unfortunately, not happening today. Also, I don't think I would have died from that fall, honestly. I have very strong feather falling. Okay, I do have my obsidian skull on. Oh, hello, clown. There we go. Why didn't my obsidian skull come in? I don't know. But I didn't take any damage, so I guess it's fine. I shouldn't be allowed to make jokes. Not because I'm too funny, but because if I do it too much, I'm eventually gonna overstep a boundary. Ow, poison 3. I forget how much this sucks to be hit by. I see those minecart chests on my map. I'm not sure the legality of me going and getting them, but I'm going and getting them. Iron Sigh. Not quite sure I need that. Is that a gorilla? Okay, fair.
I think it's time for you to know the awful truth. The truth about me and the truth about you, 'cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, space Nazis, Robert Stack, goddammit, Leonard Nimoy, call me back. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touch-tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio, I'm crying now, authentic tears. They flow out of me when I think about you, 'cause you're the only person in the world that understands. You're the only person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Oh my gosh. I try to make you listen to me. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory, if I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. On my touch-tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio. Don't hang up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. UFOlogy, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving, that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the super sargasso sea. I try to call you every day. What can I say when the truth comes out? I've been working on a unified theory.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders and Gamer. Gamer, man, easy. I misspelled it. XX. Gamer, man, easy. There we go. Anyway, welcome in. You see, the thing is, I spent basically that entire hour that you were, or the entire time you were streaming, I spent clearing out the water using mucus. You missed the mucus prison, But, so I have the area cleared now. But, now I'm collecting materials for all the stock links I need. Because I had a total of 24 iron, and that was nowhere near enough. Alright, see ya, Parwell. Gamer, don't you literally have a create iron farm? Also, I entirely forgot that I went into that corner because I saw a mimic on the map. What? Oh, right. I entirely forgot that that can be, like, in reference to iron deficiency. Did that mimic drop nothing? Okay, no, it dropped a hat. Let's clear out my inventory a little bit. See, gamer, you say that, but there's in fact very few mimics left. You're probably lucky if you find a mimic now. Because now that the server's been up for like 3 months, actually I think 4 now, you're not gonna be finding that many. People have killed most of them. Hello, 9 vein of diamonds? Actually, I'm pretty sure that all of the Gorgons are dead. I'm like 90% sure that there's not any Gorgons left. But the sea serpents and sirens might have a few still going around. I haven't explored everything, but I've explored most things. Hydras are another one that I'm pretty sure are entirely gone. Although, I might actually have a Hydra heart. I'd have to look in my chest. Actually, no, never mind. I do not have a Hydra heart. I remember now. I tried for a long time to get one, but I never did. Hello? Oh shit. Good thing I came out here because I actually just have to go here anyway to smelt up my iron. There's definitely a method I could have used to make this better. Where, like, you don't have to keep re-putting in the same raw iron. But a smart person would do that, not me. Is it supposed to do what? Yeah, that's what it does. It has a chute right there to drop it. What we should probably do is just put one of the deep slate bricks right there. Actually, no. Yeah, that would also not do it. There has to be something that you can put there that will stop the items but not stop the fan. And I don't know if chutes do that. Alright, then I'll go make a chute to do that. Oh, chutes would block the fan. Maybe a slab would work, but I'm not certain. Yeah, it just has to block the items without blocking the fan. Actually, I think with the updated forge, it's gotten worse. Oh, iron bars is probably the smart idea. I didn't even think of that.
It took me a while to figure out that the sound was coming out of his butt. You know, I don't know. Well, take a cat and rub it on a cat, and that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. Genetics. And then that butt, the one with the gut, little baby cat comes out of his butt. Not too
And then we can also just, because of that, increase the speed of everything. Because we had to slow it down to make sure it would cook by the time it reaches the end. But now we don't actually have to worry about that. Let's not break in there. Let's go in here.
just the future, boy. Science is the way. Well, take a cat, rub it on a cat, then that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. Eugenics. I'm
Go 32.
eugenics.
Okay, nope, that is too fast. 16. Okay, 16 seems like it works. Oh, but it's going too good. It's going too well now. It's making steel. Okay, actually no, this speed works. This is like the perfect speed to not turn it into steel. And then because these raw irons are like actively being cooked, they're not gonna despawn if you're using too many or if you're smelting too many. And just like that, we've fixed the one major issue with this. Awesome. Actually, there was the two major issues, because one of them was that you would have to keep replacing the raw iron, but then because of that issue, there was the other issue of having it have to be super slow. Alright, let's toss all this iron in valuables 1. All the steel can go over here. And then stone 1. One. Monster parts 1. Where's Miss Clock? And regular Miss. Put on my chess pieces. Alright. Also, this is the area we have now. There totally isn't just like a tunnel made by Bexy so they could hook up their out of character area with mine. Totally not. Oh, I have a Discord notification. I wonder where that's from. Hmm. Alright, anyway, stock links. We need 13 stock links and 13 packagers. So let's start with getting the item vaults for these. We need 26 iron plates and 13 barrels. $500 iron plates. Do I not have my volume on? I do. Weird that that's muted. Oh, fuck, I did not mean to double click. I have so many spruce slabs now. And no spruce wood. Oh, I didn't mean to make 23 of them. I needed 13. I'm sucking at crafting right now. Okay, 13 iron vaults. Or item vaults, not iron vaults. And then 13 transmitters. So 39 copper sheets. Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna need more barrels for my automatic farms that are gonna go in that out of character area. Alright, and then I need another 39 copper. But this time for lightning rods. And then 13 redstone. Alright, that's all my stock links. Oh, I need another one for this ticker. How great. There's something... Why was there tiled spruce planks being washed? Okay, so I do actually need another barrel. 6 more copper. And 1 more redstone. And also 2 more iron. The stock ticker, just a glass and a gold. Oh, alright, so there has to be an already existing stock network. Now I need 13 packagers. Actually, I think it's 14. I'll just go with 14 because we do need it for the stock ticker as well. So, how much shit are we gonna need for these packagers? So 56 iron and 28 redstone. And then a fuck ton of cardboard. Like almost a full stack of cardboard. Actually, also 56 cardboard. Never mind. So that's 4 stacks of trees. I mean saplings. 4 stacks of saplings. And 14 water buckets, I think. I'm gonna go see how many saplings Called have in the communal storage. I could just buy the cardboard, but that's no fun. And let's just make as much as we can. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. And then 16 buckets. All the water we need. Oh, how I wish I had engineer's classes right now. They're worth the money, but are they worth the head slot? What do I have right now? I have the superstitious hat. Look, it's essentially looting 4. Or actually, no, never mind. It's only looting 1 because I don't have looting. If I had looting 3, it would be worth it, though. There's a stack of pulp. All of this is gonna be worth it. Totally. It totally won't just do something that I can do on my own. Alright, there's my cardboard, the redstone, and the iron. Packagers. And now somehow I need to get all of these with a redstone signal and with stock tickers on them. How am I gonna do that? Lord knows. Oh, also we don't need this one. And we also have to have this side free so we can have funnels on. Actually, do I need to have them redstone powered? I don't think I do. Let me look. Okay, now go to routing with addresses. Oh, and they also need to have signs on them. This is getting more and more complicated as I try to make it. My question is, can they output on the same side that they have a sign? Who knows? Alright, let's hope this doesn't lag shit out. Okay, no, all of these are just tuned to the network. I don't need to keep doing it. Okay, all of these are in on the network. Do they have names? No. Well, actually, I don't think they need names, because we're not sending to them, we're just taking from them. Also, all of this will be covered up, don't worry. Also, where are these gonna end up going? Because right here is a solid wall with a pillar, so I can't really send them there. And right here is the fans, so I can't send it there. I could just send it through the pillar. I could have it come out here. Alright, let's do that. Oh, we also need a seat. white wool, and a slab. Alright, good night, gamer. Oh, and you know what? I have the perfect mob to use with the stock ticker. You. Will you even work? I don't know. Let's hope you do. Yes, you in fact do. Oh, and it's glorious to have all my items that I own just itemized like this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. This is what I've wanted for so long. You might be a little big for this though, Mr. Silly. Let's see if we can't break that seat. Because I feel like I want something smaller. Let's put you back in the room. Let's see if Ulysses can do it. Ulysses can probably do it. It's just that Silly is a little big and gets in the way. Oh, no. No, don't like, oh no. Oh no, he's gonna die. I can't pick him up. Well, Silly is dead. Ulysses, will you work? Yes, you do in fact work. Alright, yeah, you're gonna be my stock ticker. Holy fuck, Ulysses is employed now? Alright, now I have to set up the funnels onto a conveyor. I did that accident. Fuck my shed life. Fuck my fucking shed life. Um. I have criminally little machine parts, but we will make do. I need more of the shafts. Do I have more andesite alloy? I do. Now, how am I gonna logistics this? God, if only there was an easier way to do this. I could use an item vault. Or a double chest. That could work. And then just have funnels. I need a lot of funnels. Are these the same item vault? Or do I have to make it bigger? I'm not sure. I don't know how item vaults work. There we go, now they're the same. Now, what do I need to make a funnel? More dried kelp. So I need 16 funnels? 17? So I need 9 dried kelp and andesite alloy. Alright, and I have to hit all of these with a wrench to flip their direction. actually have to extend this out a little bit so that it can run opposite to this. And then I think that's all we need. Now we just need to power it.
In iambic pentameter, follow perimeter, cross my eyes, stuck my teeth. I was delivered, holding scissors. I live deliberately. I'm a quitter and a winner anyway. 'Cause I never agreed to participate in this game.
I can put this cardboard away for now.
No, they've all got me waking up screaming. I can let them go from me. After all, there's no I in team, and I'd rather be
Also,
normal.
I can put
Yes,
a
so
barrel
normal.
here.
I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need
And I need a sign.
to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least I know. Oh, yeah, to be normal. Way I couldn't be.
Actually, nope, that's not where the barrel goes. Or where the sign goes, actually. Well, no, the barrel does go there, but we need the packager.
If I
There
could
it is.
live in third person, well, I don't think life would be much worse than it is in the current tense.
Oh, I need another stock ticker.
Ending with question marks or dot dot dot. Is it courageous
Not
or
a ticker, but a
escapist to leave the
link.
quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold. And
So another item vault.
get old, yeah. I drank myself to
6 copper and a redstone.
party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal. You're so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least I know. Oh, yeah, to be normal, oh, way I couldn't be. Yeah, come on and love me normally. Now this is the part of the song
And
I like
then
to talk
this
to my
can be called
I like to tell them something I want you Hepcats tonight. I want you to look to your left,
extract.
look to your right, your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock around the clock tonight. And I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those burning rings of fire on the beautiful pupils, the beautiful eyes, the beautiful boy, girl, neither both are in between that you rock with you tonight. And I want you to tell me how you really feel. I want you to love the way they so seamlessly, like a dream, so beautifully, oh so dutifully, jam that square peg in the round hole in their heart. I want you to tell me that you love the way they don't stick out
It's
their
so
tongue
beautiful to just see.
all the way to silent Belgium, stick their flag in the peak and slide the way back down. Oh, don't you love the way that I'm not adapting?
Alright, now I need to set up a steam engine.
Everybody else is. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked you before.
I'm gonna set up 2 of them just to be safe.
Nothing more again, so what am I between now and then? Is there nothing to fear? 'Cause shit's getting weird. So to God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan. I'd rather be normal, yes, so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. As a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least I
So
know.
2 campfires. I need fluid tanks. I think I need 8 of them.
Come on, yeah.
Alright. So we need the campfires. I should actually probably position these better. I should also get my other steam engine parts, like the steam engines themselves. So I only need the two. And then 2 gold plates. And 2 andesite alloy. Right. Now I need to get a pump and some pipe. And also an infinite water source. Launch that. I would rather not buy viewers, you know? I thought I banned the word viewers, but apparently not. Need some strict logs. Just gotta give it a little crank. I already have a crank. I don't need to do that. Actually, let's not have it connected to there just yet. Or I guess it's the same every time. I gotta feed it a little more. Why is it stopping? I need my goggles. Okay, so it's just one gold, 2 glass, 1 string. Alright, and then it has the water. Why does it stop? This is something I want to try. It's just temporary. To get enough water in to have it actually run. Maybe it needs a second steam engine on it. Also, this has to be rebuilt first. You know, ideally I would remember to hook this up beforehand. Hmm. Maybe it needs 2 pumps. That was stupid. There we go. Is this enough water? It's at passive status. Alright, I think that's just what we needed. Now, does the other engine matter? Okay, no, I can't afford to put the other engine elsewhere. Although that is once again in the wrong direction. Now I have to replicate it over here. Alright, one too far. Nina noise. I need more andesite alloy. I'm gonna need quite a few more gearboxes. I'll leave it at 3 for now, but I will be probably needing more. Vertical gearbox. Or actually, I can bring it over a little bit. Saves me a gearbox. I need to create a water pool. Go. Alright, and that's at passive. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing over here. my lanterns? There they are. Alright, now my thought is I have to put gearboxes here. And I think that just worked out exactly like I needed it to. No, it did not. Now what if I just use regular cogs? What if I did a gearbox into cogs? That works. Surprisingly. And then hopefully this can work with just 2 gearboxes. Nope. Have to do the same thing again. Two cogs. The shaft. That is not where that shaft should have pointed. Now let's grab my andesite casing to hide the shafts. And it's perfect. It's running at a good speed. Not as fast as it could be, but that's not what we need. We just need it to go at a reasonable pace. So now, if I were to go into Ulysses and request a stack of cobblestone, extract, it packages it, it sends it along, goes in, comes out. Oh, it's beautiful. And then the packager picks it up. Does it need a funnel? I think it needs a funnel. Hold on. One minor technical difficulty. Funneled in. And boom, extract a stack of cobblestone. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so incredible. I am creaming everywhere. It's all over my screen. I do still have to be able to open my chest, though. I have to put stairs here. Oh my god. It brings a tear to the eye, really. I've never made one of these before. Ulysses finally has his purpose. If I could, I would have made it one of the bugs, but they're naturally hostile and would definitely try to murder me. I'm very excited about this. Now I also have room to put automated farms behind there too, which I can then also hook up to the system. Now, here's a good question. If I want to add frog ports to like send stuff from my farms, would I be able to have it just send to the conveyor and then send into the extract thing? Or does the frog have to be on the extract port? Or I have an idea on how I could just make that work, even if it doesn't do that. Because what I could do is I could have a frog on this. Actually, I can go. I forgot I have another entrance to go in, so I can show you what I mean. But on this conveyor here, I can have a frog like here or there to just be named extract or whatever, and have the frog court wherever my automatic farm is. Send it up onto the chain. The chain comes over here. This frog picks it off and just sends it there. God, I'm just so happy about this though.
My heart was stolen by a blind pickpocket in the deep city streets in the summer of 2012, and I never even saw her face. My dreams were shattered like a stained glass window. Jesus in pieces, I believe I threw a brick right through him, but my memory cannot be saved. It just seems unlikely that it's me who was to blame. So I
I
put
could
my
probably
money
extend that
in
spruce
them because I
upwards.
need to remember my ways. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this thing you have. My soul is crushed like a tall boy underneath the boots and the curb, and I'm still picking up my molars and putting them back in my face. My name was soiled by your last call spill with the backwash wheel and the blackout killed me sober, running back from a fall from grace. Take the road on higher ground and tell me don't look you down. You'll fall and break your back. But that just reminds me how there's more to be found beneath the black. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh, welcome in, Lemon.
To the bottom of this.
You caught me just after creating the thing that took me 4 hours. the entire purpose of this stream. And I can show it to you, actually. I'll show you the internals first. You've got this massive system of packagers all lined up, and they send items up to here. I don't know if you know anything about Create Mod. And up here we have my storage, where it's pretty annoying to go through all of these massive chests. And up here we have a barrel. So what I can do, instead of searching through my chests, I have Ulysses here. I can talk to him and say, this shows me my entire storage system. Every single item in those chests is cataloged here. And say I wanted to extract a stack of cobblestone. I can press send, and it makes a request. And back there, the chest with my cobblestone creates a package and sends it along the line to here to be unpackaged and placed in this barrel. I am ecstatic about it. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that took 4 hours. The 4th or 5th bot chatter today. Insane. Yeah, I am very happy with this. The only one that isn't hooked up to the system is this, because this is more of a junk chest. But what's really nice about this system is that I have this massive area back here now. I can set up farms for stuff like trees and cobblestone. And then using what's called a frog port, I can have a chain that goes from there over to wherever the farm is. And then the frog port can act as a connection between that system and the farm. So I'd be able to request materials from the farm to go into that barrel. And the idea just has me gushing. It's all over my screen. And there's more you can do with this system. You can have like auto crafting, but that's probably a reach of like stuff that the mod team probably doesn't want me doing. I should turn this off. But this might be the most impressive thing I've done on the server. I think I'm the only person that actually has a stock link system, so I'm ahead of the game. Ain't nobody care. I'm gonna pick screenshots then. Well, I don't know what to do now. I could make an auto farm, but then I would have to connect it up on stream, and that would take a while, and it's already 1 in the morning. So I think that's where I'm gonna end off. This was a pretty fun stream. I've never made a create stock system before, so that was pretty cool. Anyway, thank you to Gamer for rating me. For the first time, it's him rating me and not me rating him. Oh, nobody's live right now. Probably because it's 1 in the morning. So I just have to end stream. This was, again, really fun. Hopefully more Tiernan lore can be soon. Actually, the Stone Carver is coming up, so... Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that out loud, but there's something coming up in 3 days. Anyway, I'll be back soon, either for that, or I want to play a new game I found on stream. I've already played it a little off stream, but it's very good for on stream too. Anyway, I don't know when that'll be, but until then, see ya.